We're back. Off to a late start tonight, but I didn't think I was going to be able to stream at all. So I'm excited to be streaming. Unusual Saturday stream. It's been a while. Back in my hardcore world here. Feels good to be back. I guess I got to make sure I'm safe. Middle of the day. I don't have any where to stay at the moment. We're still in the early days, but we're going to change that today. Relic. Right on time. I probably started at a better time for you tonight after you. I believe this is usually the time you got the kids already. How you doing, Relic? Yeah, I want to get a little starter base started tonight. I'm thinking just along this island, and I've kind of got in my mind like, uh, uh, I guess the word that comes to mind would be like Italian villa type things. I don't know. That's true. It is the weekend. Better time for a lot of people. So yeah, I forget I can pause. That's awesome. Let me get it set up here. Hope everyone's doing good. Amy's here as well. Right on time. How you doing, Amy? Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to be able to get home in time tonight to do a stream. So this is kind of a pleasant surprise. I'll set up. Rick. What's up, Rick? That's a new name, I think. I hope. Hope I didn't forget you. How you doing now, Rick? So I'm getting computers being weird. I think we're good. All right. And I've got to say, I put out my little video talking about my vibrant visuals, thoughts, and all that, and I've always been pretty positive on it as I've been going this whole time. But after playing in my survival world, like actually feet boots on the ground, getting that real life feel, man, it's growing on me a lot. And they've fixed a few things that I wasn't liking in the in my reaction video there, and I've got my settings kind of tweaked. But man, like it's grown on me so much. I, I maybe at some point we'll take a little break and hop into my Let's Play world and view things a little bit. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. Yeah, welcome, Rick. I try to stream a couple times a week. We just started this hardcore world, my last stream. Okay, what's my plan? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I did cheat. Well, somewhat cheat. I did look on Chunk Base because I did want to go get some terracotta, but man, I don't have a mesa. That I think the closest mesa was like 3,000 or almost 4,000 one way, and like my mesas are so far away. It really sucks, actually. I hate not having easy access to a mesa. So that kind of changed my plans on wanting to use Acacia. Nice. So just waking up, I imagine that means you're on the other side of the pond. Well, I guess speak for. I wake up at weird times of the day all the time, so. But okay, let me get organized. Get organized a little bit. So I think, yeah, I've decided against the Acacia. I want to go get some spruce. I don't think I haven't gotten spruce yet. And I kind of want to go with just a simple. My first build here is gonna just have a simple stone mix first floor, and then pale oak and just a white variants for the top floor. And I'm gonna try to actually like work with the gradient style a little bit more this time, I think. So I was thinking acacia, or I mean pale oak, stripped pale oak, and snow actually is a good one. And I could throw some diorite in there, I guess. All right, but yeah, we need to start with some. Go get some spruce. Oh, I was also gonna say I'm just gonna turn music on. I've decided against the worrying about making an episode as I go, mainly because somehow I missed my whole day one on my first stream, so I can't start a hardcore world without day one, right? So at least for this world, we're going without trying to make episodes out of it. So with that being the case, turn the music on. So kind of unfortunate, but I don't want to. I'm thinking that I'm not gonna worry about making episodes with my stream stuff until I just have it better set up to do that with. I'm just the way I do it, it's just kind of tough. All right. That all being said, uh, oh boo, boo! You let me throw the steak in there and not get it going? Okay. All right. I guess this is my blocks chest. Get all this stuff out of here. All right. Pickaxe. Got all my tools. Bed. I'll just take some bread for now so I don't have to wait for it to cook. Oops. Food. We'll go ahead and just wait for the night. Start the day fresh. Yeah, they've already tweaked a few things that were kind of my complaints in my video talking about my thoughts. One they got the rain fixed and it's looking cool. And my cave looks a lot better than it did. It's still not. It still took a step down a little with the vibrant visuals with how I had it lit up, but uh, it's definitely acceptable. Overall, I'm just really liking the vibrant visuals, like amazingly, actually. Like this just looks so good. I did turn the music on. Did I not? Did I do? Weird. Uh, 1 second. Cool. All right, we're off. See, like this though. Explain that to me. I just don't get it at all. I've adjusted. I've realized that like some of the fast shadows, like the sun just moves faster than you think. So like I understand some of the fast shadows, but like that weird moving cloud makes no sense. And thank you, Relic. I forgot we have this crazy cave over here too. Yeah, so we should see. I think it should start graying out. Yeah, maybe it's not perfectly fixed because you can still see the sun, but they definitely got it kind of grayed out over there. Yeah, ooh, I just that was a reminder. I'm in hardcore. I got to be careful. Yeah, so you can still see the sun. I swear though, I saw it raining at one point, and it seemed like they had the clouds all covered up. Maybe they didn't get it fully fixed. I'm forgetting. I didn't find a spruce taiga or anything, did I? I'm just gonna have to go up the mountain. I honestly don't remember. I remember we got the pale oak and the dark oak. I think I remember that direction. Yeah, it sucks that the mesa's so far away. Nova's here. How you doing, Nova? And I don't necessarily want to take the trees from what's going to be part of my view down there. I know I've got to look out for. I'm being extremely careful for powdered snow. I think once we get up here to a certain point, we're pretty safe. Like, yeah, so that's all powdered right there. They did make it look different. They used to not look that different from each other. But I think up here we're pretty safe. But we also don't have trees. I just don't want to chop the ones right where I'm viewing from. So we'll just come to the other side a little bit. Ooh, I haven't been in a snowstorm yet. Yeah, so apparently they didn't fix the skies. I swear. Am I going crazy? I swear at one point I was playing in my Let's Play world, and the skies were all grayed out. Maybe it was ooh, that was moving too fast. Maybe it was a thunderstorm, and those are working. I don't know. Oh yeah, this. Some of you didn't see this area. I don't think Relic saw this area last time. Really cool. And I didn't see this last time. This is cool. All right, I gotta watch out for powder snow. Dang, this is kind of crazy actually. This is a crazy little area, isn't it? I don't even want to mess with it down there. Ooh, I forgot I got diamond armor already. I was kicking butt. Ooh, that water looks cool. How come this looks bluer? Am I right? Because I know I was saying they didn't have the different water types, but this definitely looks bluer, doesn't it? Maybe that's just because the tint of the biome itself, I guess. That looks way bluer, though. That looks actually really good. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe the white snow, but that did look different, did it not? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, that is what it is though. It's just because the white snow has the bluish behind it. I like it. Dang though, I was sure there was going to be spruce just on this other side here. I got to get on task. I haven't done anything productive so far. I've been going for 15 minutes. Cat's here. Morning, cat. We're getting going on hardcore here. And I actually don't need. I mean, I need the saplings for sure, but I'm going to use spruce as the trim. So I'm just trying to kind of visualize. I don't need that much of it. Yeah, I guess in the end I'll probably need maybe 2 stacks. I've kind of got a visual of what I want to do for my base. Kind of similar. Well, I guess not really, because I'm going to be spreading it. It won't be just one long straight road. But similar to my first real hardcore world where I had that little city going. Trying to just not go classic medieval style so much. Ooh, that looks really cool. See, when they do fix the rain, we won't get this kind of thing. That looks cool with the blue sky. But yeah, I thought they fixed it, but apparently not. That looks awesome right there. Yeah, that's a crazy looking thing there, isn't it? How cool would it be if in real life it could snow and there was a blue sky? Well, I guess it can. Dang, I didn't realize I already gotten this much. I gotta be careful not to get caught. Like sometimes the lighting can fake you out. I feel like it becomes nighttime when it's still kind of daylight. Honestly, or at least it's a lot lighter. I feel like when the mobs start coming out. Uh, where are all the saplings? Yeah, it's. I feel like it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot my bed. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to think of where I am. Oh, we got sheep. Uh. Oh no. We want white sheep. Where's all the white sheep? Oh. No, did that one despawn? What the heck? Spawned in and despawned? See how light it is, though, with the mobs coming out? That's not right, is it? Like, it's way too light for the mobs to be out. It gets a lot darker than this. Oh. Took all this stuff out. Dang, I can't remember where the village is. Oh, no. I refuse to, wait it out in a hidey hole. I believe my area is right over this way. Ooh, this is nerve-wracking. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Are you guys as nervous as I am right now? You're probably just wishing I would dig down. No. Ooh. That was a bad spot to run. Oh, that was a real bad spot to run. Oh my gosh. I hope I'm even going in the right direction. I think I am, though. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm almost there. See, now it's like, I guess maybe they just got this fog, like, at a distance. Maybe I'm wrong about. Ooh. Yeah, because you can still see the moon. Oh, oh, no! No. Get me through here. Sorry, Amy. I just I wanna get. I'm loving the visuals. It's growing on me more and more all the time. I think they are sweet. Now, I will say, I imagine it's not. I imagine people that are playing on like an old gen system or on your iPads or all that kind of stuff, it probably doesn't do the same. Oh my god. Yeah, relicates them. I'm not gonna let you bring me down in a relic. I know you're not alone in that though, but I feel like people are liking them for the most part. Oh my gosh, am I safe? Like I haven't taken a full breath for the last like 4 minutes. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to jinx it. Uh, like a witch is what you really just don't. You don't want to come across a witch when you're running like that. I can run by some zombies and some skeletons, but a witch would have ended it. Yeah, I've realized there's mixed opinions. To me, it's just drastically awesome. So I don't know what to say other than agree to disagree. No, I was just joking, Relic. I know I wasn't trying to imply that. After I said that, I realized it came across that way. I mean, like, if you, I mean, there's just no way. Yeah. Now I'm gonna get defending it. But like in my Let's Play world, there were just so many times where I would just like look at something or just come around a sight line or whatever, and like it's just awesome. Obviously, it's not perfect. It is a big change. Now you do know you can change it, right? The relic. I think someone pointed out last stream, but I know a lot of people are having trouble thinking that it's stuck. But if you do, you got to do it in the actual main screen. Like you can't do it from in the game. You have to do it at the main screen. Maybe that helps you. I don't remember if we got that figured out last time for you or not. I remember you saying you were stuck on it. Okay, I'm doing really bad at being on task. So, how much pale oak do I have? Not much at all. Now the happy ghast, I got one in my Let's Play world, and I'm there's still things I like about it, but man, it's slow, super slow, like way too slow, if you ask me. I realized they weren't going to be fast, but it's like, oh man. Um, am I going to run out to the Pale Oak Forest? The Pale Oak Forest scares me though. Do I have any bone? Not much. I what? What? Did I put them in here? Oh, okay. You spawned one in the end. Oh, a, ga- a ghast. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I was like, I think they'll hopefully they'll tweak that though, because it can't be that slow. Actually, yeah, I don't need that much more. One 4x4 spruce tree would be more than enough. And if I could get 2 pale oak trees, that would probably be enough. And then I've got a bunch of cobblestone. I'm going to cook one of these up and make it stone. Why isn't music playing? We haven't heard a song yet, right? Did they change it so I can actually turn it up, not on volume 13? Hmm. I don't like that. Um. Oh yeah. Ooh, I do want more pale moss. I need some bones. Oh, oh no. Never mind. What do I have that I could... I just don't really want to forfeit anything for bone meal. 'Cause I kind of want to use all this stuff. But I also don't want to go skelly hunting necessarily. I think we're going to need to take a trip out to the Pale Oak. It's not that far. I believe right out that way. Because I want some pale moss to... remember my bed this time, huh? How about that? Actually, I think I'm going to leave this bed here because I'll use that and I can see myself forgetting it again. But if I just leave that one there and have a different one on me all the time, I would feel a lot safer. Okay, I do need to actually keep an eye out for a skeleton or two, though, because I do need a few bones. Food, tools, wood. Alright. Yep. Ooh, these two aren't going to grow if I planted those too close. Yeah, see, now exploring like vibrant visuals in this like unbuilt-in world really doesn't even do it justice. Part of me, I'll wait till later. I think I do want to hop into my Let's Play world at some point this stream and just take a little peek because it's seriously really cool. Am I going in the right direction? I'm totally guessing. Coming on kind of strong there, Frickety. I appreciate it. That sounds good. My day was good. Played played drums for music in the park and a cool place today. Awesome crowd. Got home in time to stream. Nice little Saturday. Maybe go to Home Depot. Uh-oh, was I going in the wrong direction? Nope. Like, seriously though, that was super cool right here. I hope some of you got my Home Depot quote. I know some of you did. Well, maybe not. There's only a few out there. Relic usually gets my quotes. Ooh, ooh, that guy scares me. No one on the Home Depot quote? Come that little Saturday plan. I'm gonna go to Home Depot. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I'm disappointed in you all. It's one of the greatest movies ever. Man, like, I can't just have like an easy, flat, easy to get to pale oak? Come on. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking water here. A little waterfall there. They definitely. Now, these white reflections of the trees are weird. I think that that's something that'll be fixed. But compared to how they had the water, like, I was really hating the water in the first preview or two. But they definitely turned that around. Now they just need to bring the different colors back for the different biomes. At least a little bit. Maybe not as drastic as before, but at least for the swamp. Gotta have the thick, murky water in the swamp. Okay. Escape route. Creepy. Get at least 4 more saplings, I guess. Would be cool. Trying to do a little math. Yeah, a couple stacks of pale oak should be more than enough. I guess I'm going to be using some stripped, though, and that uses it up really fast. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I was driving through Seattle, Washington on my way home tonight, and it was, speaking of the rain being weird, uh, right now with the, sky not graying out when it's raining, it was kind of like that actually. It was wanting to rain and it was raining off and on, but it was also a really cool sunset. It was pretty unique. I was definitely thinking of Minecraft as I was driving through. And just like the way the light was bouncing off all the buildings had me thinking of vibrant visuals. I'm a nerd. How much is 16? Not that I expect you to be able to convert. I have no idea. Let me guess. I think 16's around, like, that's like in the 60s, right? Or like high 60s, low 70s? Fahrenheit, 60? That's perfect. If it's a sunny day. Well, I would say 70s. Low 70s on a sunny day, I'll take. Of course, you're from the north. You're not used to that. Oh, can I not? Oh, I gotta be careful not to get caught in here. I know I had just slept before I made the trek, but it's gonna be hard to tell. Oh, we're still midday. We're good. Yeah, that should be more than enough pale oak. I would like to get... Ooh, we'll grab some of these too. Would like to get at least 4 saplings. We got 8 already. Nice. I need some pale moss because I want to mix that in with my stuff. Don't need a whole bunch. We're going to go ahead and just kind of tear this area up a little bit. A stack should be more than enough, really, for what I care to do. Yeah, I would say for me, once it starts getting in the 80s, that's when it's getting a little warm. I don't complain about an 80-degree day though, but ooh, I love weather. I was just gonna say I love that I live in a place that definitely has the 4 seasons. I wish we had more of a winter where I'm at. We didn't even get a good snowfall this year. It was quite disappointing. I like to get at least one good snowfall a year. Uh-oh. That means nighttime? No. I just looked up there. Where'd that guy come from? Alright. Yeah, plenty of pale moss. Yeah, I'm getting out of there. Dang, that looks really cool. Coming out of the... This is a cool spot, actually. This just the way this river wraps around there with the, I don't know if that's an island or not. That's the direction I'm going anyway, isn't it? Or no? No, I'm going this way. Kind of want it. No, it doesn't look like it is an island. If that was an island, that'd be cool. Megan's here. What's up, Megan? Couple streams in a row for you. Okay. Not the most productive stream yet. We're almost building time. I think I've got the main essentials to at least start getting the building up. I should probably get some oak as well. I don't think I have any oak. Oh yeah, that's nice. Well, I'll look forward to seeing you. I'm hoping to get, like I've got next weekend free, for example. So, and I go into work a little earlier a couple times this week, so it might be a 3 stream week if all goes well. No promises. Ooh, get me out of here. I hope I'm even going in the, ooh, no. That was a bad spot. No, I'm not going in the right direction right now. Dudes. Dudes. Why are you shooting so fast? Why are you shooting so fast? Calm down. Okay. uh, ooh, but see, like, it's not even... It's not even dark yet. I mean, now it pretty much is, but... Should be safe in the trees. Oh my gosh. Okay. Coordinates, I gotta go this way and this way, I think. Hey, I'm keeping ourselves on our toes so far, right? Going into the night a couple times already. Can't be doing that. I am probably playing a little loose for it being hardcore. And now we're recognizing things. Ooh. I'm gonna try a little experiment here, actually. Since I've got some space in my inventory, and I want some bone meal, this is something you can get a whole lot of really fast. I wonder how much bone meal I can get out of a few stacks of this. It'd be awesome if I just found like a nice little early game hack for hardcore when you don't want to necessarily be fighting skeletons in your early days. Just get a little bit of bone meal. It might be like next to nothing though, but we'll see. Yeah, why isn't the music playing? Is there something else I need to do? I don't get that. Slightly annoying, isn't it? Especially since I know there's new songs I haven't heard. Reload the game. Well, I can't quit. If I think if I quit the game, it ends my stream. Like if I close the game, didn't I do that once? Yeah, I can reset the world. I will try that when I get here. I knew what you were trying to say. All right, yeah, let's try it. There's some music. It definitely takes a little while, a little longer to load with the old update. Oh, turn off automatically. You notice that in your game or just on my stream? I'm wondering if it like it's something to do with the update. I'm almost thinking it is. Is anyone else getting music on their game? Yeah, that's. I hate to hear it, but I love to hear it. You know what I mean? So no, it's not just me. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So about 20 for one. Not that good, but at least I mean, even just having a cup of bone meal right now is better than nothing. Not as good as I thought necessarily. Does anyone know what? Like, I'm sure some crops are more efficient. Like, what would be the most efficient crop to use as bone meal? Early game like this when you don't want to fight skeletons. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm wondering. Or even the pink flowers or seeds. Pumpkin pie works good. That's good to know for my Let's Play world. I have a bunch of pumpkin pies that I just bought trading with villagers. I mean, I still got 2 stacks here, and it's like, I mean, it does take a little while, but like I said, if I'm not wanting to fight skeletons to get just a few bone meal, now I do have enough bone meal to decorate my place here. So that's kind of nice. I've never done this. Like, I don't necessarily want to use seeds, though. I always like to save my seeds just in case I want to plant a humongous field at some point. Ooh, the roots, that's a good one. Mangrove roots, I do end up with. I always tell myself, though, that I'm going to use that more. They bug me, though, because they, like, don't load in until you're, like, super close to it. Like, almost worse than trapdoors, I think, even. So they kind of bug me. Otherwise, I would use them a lot more, but I purposely don't because that bugs me. Okay, let's get on task, Jay. Uh, I'm gonna kind of try to do the little bit more of a gradient and actually think about it as I'm building. Okay, and I think I'm gonna, like, my plan is to have just a bunch of, like, just kind of taller, slimmer, not with the medieval roofs, just pretty much rectangles going back here, just along the edge here, and just kind of keep on building them as I go around. Uh, and then a road going right down the middle with buildings on both sides, kind of. Well, not kind of. So just a road going here, building side, but they're all waterfront. I might, I might, I don't know. This isn't too bad. I was thinking I might dig this little section out so that, uh, I guess this wouldn't be an island though. Got a little terraforming I want to do, but I'm trying to visualize the road going down the middle. I want the buildings up right on the edge of the cliff here. Oh gosh. Let it get nighttime again, but it's like it gets so much darker than this. Yeah, like I said, I had found a couple things I kind of like the mangrove leaves for, but or the mangrove roots. One being dead leaves, like when I was doing my fall trees, my colorful trees. I was using some mangrove roots in there, and I just didn't like it because you had to get so close before they loaded in, so it just messed with me. All right, let's do this. This is going to be kind of the main, or one of the main buildings, so I'm not going huge, but this will be one of the bigger ones. But I am going big enough. I'm going to go big enough. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe I dig this back just a little bit. Hey, me too, Megan. Hopefully. I feel like I've got a plan. That is the thing about hardcore. I mean, I guess I could create just a creative world on this seed, at least for this early builds, and plan something out a little bit, but I miss being able to make a copy of my world and go into creative mode to kind of sketch things out. But I've got it's similar enough to things I've built before that I feel like it should be all right. So I want it right against the edge. Go down a little more. Hey, it's a good place to practice. I didn't do it for a very long time either, and I will say it is where you can get better. My building improved significantly once I started just hopping to creative every now and then, just so you got no restrictions on like blocks to think of using. All right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11's kind of what I was thinking. Is that going to end up being too big, though, almost? 9, 10, 11. So I'm going to kind of work on the gradient as I go, going from dark to light. So we got 11 across. Oh yeah, you're doing good, Megan. I probably, well, times are different now, I guess, with you, just YouTube and all that. Might be a little more inspired to jump into creative, but yeah, I went probably my first 7 years of playing no creative. Now, I only want this to be 5 high. This is different than I've usually built, but I do just want to try the gradient thing. What am I at? This is 4. How are we looking? I mean, it's not horrible. Let's make something like that. Maybe even of that. Bring it down just a little bit. Maybe get something like that. Break this up a little bit. Eh, well, we'll build on, see what we think. Obviously, once we get windows and stuff uh, poked into. Okay. Um, so we got 11. 2, 3, 11 by 13. Maybe I don't want it to be a square. It's definitely kind of bigger than I was imagining. It's gonna end up being a pretty tall building, but let's see from over here. Let me put a mock little. Okay, so this would be the trim level, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, 6, maybe 7 even. Let's just see what that. Ooh, I can't be doing that stuff. That can't be doing that stuff. That was a bad hardcore move. It doesn't look too bad, I don't think. That's, it'll actually, I'm gonna go taller on the top level. So I mean, it's gonna be tall, but I think I like it. Like I said, this being my base is going to be one of the bigger ones, so they all won't be this big. So once I get some smaller ones around it, I think it's going to look good. We do want this one to be one of the main ones. Yeah, and doing this gradient as I go, I don't know if that's even necessarily the move or not, but I think I'm going to stick to it. No, I've definitely over the last like year, I would say, I've gotten less afraid of building too big. Because a lot of times it ends up bigger than you might have planned on, but it's always nice having extra room. Know what I mean? I just hope we like what we come up with here. I feel like there's no way it's not gonna come together though. I'm not breaking the mold. Oop. Yeah, I, I like building on a small scale too, for sure. I don't feel like I'm going like too giant necessarily. I do like trying to make the most out of like some small builds too, though. I like working with small interiors, for example. Oh no. Or I guess I'm pretty much. I had just enough pale oak. Okay, and then I want to throw just a few. Oops. Yeah, gravel'd be a good one, but you really can only do. I mean, yeah, I can squeeze some gravel in somewhere for sure. But yeah, even 4 blocks is kind of a lot. Uh, I could have just done 3. We'll adjust things once I get the building put in, and I'll think about like lighting and stuff a little bit. I think I'll do a little more tough. Squeeze a stone or two in there. Going this way does make it so you're pretty random, that's for sure. Going it kind of as you go. Then you can just take a step down at the end and make any adjustments you need. Oh, I'm gonna need more stone. I'm liking that. I think that looks cool. I just wanted to going with the pale moss is obviously kind of stretch, pretty dark compared to, but I kind of want it's kind of what I'm going for. I'll fix it so it's not such a line like a couple of those. Uh, well, this cooks. I'll be back in. I'll give some light so it's not pitch black, and I'll eat. I'll be back in 90 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, oh, I didn't. Oh, I separated. Dang it! I separated my coal away and then didn't get them cooking. That was a wasted trip. Not very intelligent. Uh, yeah. I will go chop this spruce tree. Even though I think I probably have enough spruce, but day 30. Finally getting building. Yeah, like I said though, when I found this area, the thing I like about it the most is it's just so ready for builds already that it's going to save so much work. I just don't have like obviously I'll do a little terraforming, but I don't have like any huge projects I need to do before I'm able to build. So once I get going, it should start happening fairly fast. Like I feel like I'm going to get a pretty good start on the base today. Remind me to come get my saplings, please. Not that I would ever forget to do that, but you know. Hey, as long as I get 4, if I happen to forget, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Fallen leaf, fake me out. Hey, we gotta give Mojang credit though for that. Like, yeah, we're not getting any like humongous updates, but if you like really just think about all the new stuff we've gotten over the last year, I guess, or however long you want to put it, like they're giving us some stuff. Ooh, see, like, come on, come on, this ain't right. This ain't right. That's a glitch, right? And I feel like I've been noticing that. And this is the first time I've actually like looked at the sun. Oh, unless it's a thunderstorm, I guess. I don't think it is though. It's coming out when the sun's still up. I've been saying that. We'll see what it says when oh my gosh. Oh, it is a thunderstorm. Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot I needed 4 hits. I'm so used to my old axe. Oh! Creepers ain't got nothing on me. I might have puckered up a little bit. He kind of came out of nowhere, did he not? Yeah, rain and thunder probably a little less common. Or I mean sun and thunder. Well, mobs wait to spawn until uh, nighttime. They don't spawn at, or am I wrong on that? Maybe in a cave. I think in caves might be different, but like technically, if I made this room, if I put a roof on this and had this be a completely dark room, they would only. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, aren't I? Because that's the point of mob grinders, isn't it? I take that back. I've only been playing Minecraft since 2014. Don't mind me. Only been playing Minecraft since 2014, and I've never made a like mob XP grinder. Other than spawners. Alright, how we looking? Just got a little bit of the dark ones up on this last level. Couple up top. Oh, hope I have more tough. I think I got a good amount when I was down there. Ooh, not very much though. I'll be honest, I think I'm already liking this going with a more serious gradient than I've usually done. I don't need that many dark ones on top. I just meant for that for there. See, like my thinking's just like, you can see what I'm thinking. Try to not have any, try to get rid of the straight lines. Oops. Try to have at least 3 different blocks on every row, I guess. That's kind of another way of putting it. Oh, we'll build on. That's, I think, good enough for now. Now, do I... we'll just get the... I'll adjust that accordingly if I need to, as far as whether I want to do like a trim for the corner or not. But we're gonna... I'm thinking maybe not, actually. Spruce, pale oak, good amount of pale oak. Need some pale oak to strip. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up to the mountain and get a little bit of snow. Um, don't need that much. I guess I just shovel it, right, and get a bunch of snowballs. That's going to be annoying, but that's going to be how I have to do it. Dang, wish I would have gotten that when I was up there earlier. Do I need snow? I think I like the idea of snow, because I want snow to be the block on the very top, because it's just super bright. I could go with just diorite, pale oak, and strip pale oak, but I kind of have my heart set on some snow, so we're going to go get some. Once I discovered building with snow in my elven cave, and I feel like you never see people build with snow, but it's like a super vibrant white, like, and super easy to get, especially when you have a silk touch shovel. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about this. We're gonna have to get an easy trip up the mountain figured out. The snow does not melt. Snow layers melt, but snow blocks don't. Oh, I'm nervous there, but definitely a cool cave right next to where we're building. If I survive long enough, I could definitely see myself doing something there. But the top of the mountain's actually where I want to do something too. I've already got places planned out. Yeah, so there's just a little glitch of the music not playing. What's going on with that? Slightly annoying. That's powdered snow if I've ever seen it. Oh, no, it's not. That is. Right? Yeah. What am I doing? I don't want to take this right off where I'm gonna have a view of. Actually gotta fix that now. At least a little bit. Sun going down. And yeah, as far as mobs spawning with light level of 0, like I swear they're gonna be spawning before it's... Here's the true test. No rain going on. Ah, see? That seemed pretty light. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, I do kind of want to hop. Ooh, how bad would that have been? I would have survived, but it would have been a bit of a heart stopper. Uh, I do want to. I think I do want to hop into my Let's Play world at some point this stream. Probably just do it at the end, just so I'm not going back and forth. But yeah, it's like exploring this without like any builds and stuff is one thing, but like just seeing the builds with the vibrant visuals and just the different vibes is crazy. And in that little video I made, like I was kind of just flying around, and I really hadn't done much exploring like on foot, but doing the on foot exploring is when I really started to feel it. Just going around different corners, and it's like, oh man. Do I need a? I do need a crafting table. I believe, right? Oh no, I don't. Nice, I thought I used to. Yeah, this mountain's just super cool too. And especially once we kind of get this area down here built up, I guess, yeah, with the rendered. Oh, there's my base right there, though. Here, I'll get some snow first. See what kind of view we're gonna have from up here of that whole area down there. Trying to think how much I need. Probably not that. This should be more than enough. I am, I am just picturing how I'm doing my roof, though. Now that I'm thinking of it, the face of the building might end up being quite a bit taller. I think we're going a 3-level building essentially. Now that I'm thinking about it, kind of 2.5. Yeah, that's more than enough. And I'm curious. Ooh, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Yeah, any build like on this side. I wish it was rendered. I did turn my render distance down to 24. I turned it down just a little bit, which I feel like I just want to tough out and get used to, but still though, cool from up here. Or even like right here is actually kind of a real cool spot once we have this area built up down here. Oh, I like that. First oak log I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen them with the red mushrooms on it. This is actually my first world. Is it? Yeah, this is my first world that is newly generated even since the like Firefly Bush update. Because I was playing my stream only world when that came out. And that was uh, made before the update. And then, yeah, I haven't made any other worlds since then. So this world is 2 updates of new stuff. Because I am really feeling just having all the new stuff, that's for sure. I'm liking it. Uh-oh, you got music? You got music, Megan? That'd be weird if mine started right now. Okay, spruce, pale oak. Ooh, wool's another one I could mix in. That would be 4 blocks, though. I don't know if I even want to use... I guess I would... I'll polish the diorite. Make it a little less dark. Uh, huh. 1 second. I'm going to go on mute for a second. Alright, I'm back. I'm curious. Actually, yeah. I will pre-strip it. At least a little bit. Hey, appreciate it, cat. No worries. Yeah, that's not a bad gradient right there, right? The diorite. I don't know. I'm almost thinking... I like it. Now, if I had a bunch of quartz, that would be a lot better. That would actually fit with it perfect, but we don't have quartz. I might just go the 3. I don't know. Maybe I'll mix a few diorite on the bottom. I just feel like it doesn't, these all have, well, not the snow so much, but these just have that slightly pink hue to them. Alright, let's see how this comes together. Oh! Yeah, I would understand that, making it tough. Okay, so I want to do just like a slabbed, angled roof going this way. So the roof will like start here and kind of work its way up. So I'm thinking 5, or no, this is 5, so I'm thinking 6. So we'll just go 6 and then thinking out loud, sorry. We're going to go 6 high and then we're going to start the angle up. So, and that will end up pretty much with a 3rd floor at least for out there. You'll see when I get there. Okay. Now the true test is you used to have to wait for the stars. Do the stars even come out anymore? Because it's going to let me sleep right now. There were no stars. I don't know for sure that they even come out anymore. I'm sure they do. So it's just a morning thing that gets that fast moving? That's the second time it happened right after I woke up. Nope, there's another one. But it stopped. So I wonder if it's just like, yeah, I don't like those. All right. So I will do some. We'll just do less of it though. Not very much. I'm gonna try to like just be more detailed too, or just do something to make it a little different than my other build somehow. I don't know what that will be. Put a little more thought into the little things, I guess. Um, just for the sake of making it easier to work. I'm probably gonna want these anyway. We'll see. That's another thing though, is I'm, like I said, just trying to have it be a little different than some of my other builds. Now I do know I want a deck extending off of here. Yeah, we're getting her going, Nova. I know I had a bunch of misplaces like that. Okay, just a few. And then I do want to go 6 high. I don't want to commit to using too much stripped pale oak though. I guess I got plenty though. Ooh, do we like that polished? I don't think we do. The polished ruined it because it's got the lines. Boo, I didn't think of that. We don't like that, right? Yeah, definitely not. Dang it. Slightly annoying. I kind of wasn't liking it. We'll test it with the other diorite though, I guess too, but it is kind of off of the palette. Like, yeah, it's more blue. The diorite's more blue. This is more pink. So the diorite's a lot cooler of a block. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot they did. I'm out of. Oh, I got 49 here. I mean, that does look better still, though, but we don't have too much of it. We'll just put it in. Like I said, I wish I had quartz, but quartz would be lighter than all this stuff, I think. Or no. Or yeah, pillow. Sorry, I was thinking I did use quartz for shading in my Elven Cave as the darker block, but that's because I was building the main building out of snow. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a couple stripped. I'm just doing a little gradient. I was talking. I was kind of using it as shading in my Elven Cave. But even from a gradient, you kind of want to go from light to dark, or vice versa, dark to light. Yeah, I usually kind of just build my building and then do a lot of my texturing, kind of thinking of the shading. But now we got natural shading for one thing. Now the shadows kind of happen by themselves. Let's do a couple diorite. Ooh, dang it. I did find a Pale Garden right over there. We did a lot of adventuring on the first stream. I'm slowly going with less of the planks. Yeah, I like that little shine right there. And they definitely cleaned that up too. The first preview or the first time seeing it, they had just gone way too heavy on the like these kind of reflections. Like here it makes sense on these guys, but like they took it away from the grass pretty much. That was the main thing. They had the grass looking like metal. Uh-oh. All my chat is showing up all of a sudden on my PlayStation screen. That kind of worries me. I feel like my stream went weird last time. Yeah, so if I don't see your comment for a second, I see Nova's right there though. It's gonna be, I mean, a different style of house, but yeah, it's gonna be my starter base. A villa. It's a villa. But yeah, I have a feeling I might not be seeing chat pop up on my PlayStation, but I'll try to keep an eye on my screen. And I can start mixing a little bit of snow in at this point. Actually, maybe could have done that last level too. This is my first time ever. Uh, uh, I don't know. I take that back. I guess I've done it on like a smaller scale, but it's definitely different than my usual building style, doing this gradient as I go here. Ooh, see, even the snow has. That's just the sunlight on it. Because that's got a lot of. That matches really good. That's got a bunch of pink in it, but I thought the snow had blue in it. But because it's just the way that's. Because there's got more blue in it. That matches way better than I even thought. So we're at 4. Ooh, that's pretty standoutish there. I maybe should have started out a block higher, but we'll go with it. Um, Now just very few regular. No, though, we'll see. I'm a little worried about the snow, I guess, just because of the way it reflects so much. But it also might look cool, possibly. So we're going with it. It's obviously going to look better from a distance than up close. Ooh, but I forgot. I forgot this face is going to end up being quite a bit taller. So I'll just keep that in mind, I guess. Um, just for the face, we'll go still more of this. I do have wool I could mix in too. I guess I don't have much wool, but that is an option. Okay, so that's 6. Let's take a peek. Because I want that to be a little, at least one block taller than the bottom level. Oh man, that snow. I wasn't expecting the strong reflecting like that. Now, once we get the windows and stuff in, ooh, like I like it right there. Like that looks awesome. Oops. That's how I'm gonna die in hardcore. Yeah, like I like that there. I wonder if it has something to do, because if it looks good on the face, like the fact that the face is what's facing east and west, I wonder. Oh my gosh. Like I wonder if the face is just always gonna look good, because I didn't see it getting any reflection like that from over here. You see what I'm saying? So like maybe just because these are facing north and south, I bet the other side's the same maybe. This face looks good. This side's gonna have the reflecting. Yep. Okay. Obviously the answer is just not use snow on this side, because I do like it for the face. But also, what happens when I have a block above it? A little science here. Because the roof's going to be hanging out at least one above it. So like, out of dirt, but you get the picture of what I'm thinking. But Oh, nope. Ooh, can't be doing that. Nope, still there. Okay, I'm just gonna keep building, but obviously the easy answer, unless I think of something else, or if it starts reacting different once I get other stuff put in there, I could just replace the snow on the sides. I think that's gonna be the case. I'm gonna keep an eye open. I bet you these are never gonna have that super bright, because right now it would on this side. Let's see, with the sun over there. Yeah, see, like that looks good. I like that. Ugh, I know, I know. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna wait. It used to be that the moment the stars came out is when you could go to sleep. I'm curious if the stars are even there anymore. Because now they got the new fog for all the biomes. Did it just cover up the stars? I think it might have. It's not the time to be testing if it comes out like way later. Oh, there are the stars. But I could have slept well before that. Yeah, I like the gradient when the sun isn't reflecting off the. But all right, whatever. All my chats are. This is to show you how I'm just having old random chats pop up. Apparently, I missed this Crotonus way earlier, I'm thinking. If you're still here, Croto, sorry I missed you. Or did that not even pop up in the? Yeah, see, that's way earlier. So weird. Okay. Oops. Oh my gosh, I didn't even. Okay. That's still. I think it'll be enough. Okay. Uh, trying to think. Do I want? No. I'm just gonna go up like this. Oops. Ooh. It's not as steep as I was thinking. Still be that's good though. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, is this what I want? It's not as steep as I was thinking, but I kind of want to go away from like the fancy curviness that I usually like to try to do. Poor man scaffolding. I gotta mix a little more of this in. Oops, I don't need that back row. Like these little lines that end up happening, hopefully they can get rid of those. Just like right on the edges of blocks. This one makes a little sense, I guess, but like I do see those in some places. Slightly annoying. Don't worry, I'll be adjusting the striking whiteness here, but really though, I mean, there's probably ways to use that in a cool way. Because they definitely kind of glow, almost. Oh my gosh. I let myself get down to 3.5 hearts all of a sudden? Just not eating after all those falls? No one called me out? Oh no! I just realized I haven't been looking at... Okay, I didn't miss too much. I missed all your comments, Amy, since you asked if you missed the house, because it's not showing up on my TV. I know. Oh, how am I gonna do? I guess I'll adjust accordingly when I actually start putting the roof in. This is kind of funky, but I need it. We'll figure it out. So like there, 2 in. How much higher am I going? Uh, Quite a bit actually, at least for the face here. Definitely slightly bigger build than I might have been envisioning. Not too much though. I guess I should be thinking about on the side since I'm probably going to end up tearing a lot of them out anyway. Ooh, white terracotta would actually be a really good block for this gradient. I just don't want to make. I said at the beginning of the stream, I did take a little peek at trunk base just to see if I had a mesa nearby anywhere, and it's thousands and thousands of blocks away to the nearest mesa. Kind of unfortunate. And it's like I don't want to make the trip until I can carry a whole bunch back. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm missing a couple uh, chats here. Yeah, that will definitely be the plan, Cat, when that time comes. Kind of scared of the Nether, even though it's like I want to get a happy cast in celebration of the update, but I also don't want to go to the Nether before I'm fully ready. So I'm kind of taking my time on that. Okay, now I think my chat's starting to catch up. I'm just seeing the polar bear comment. Way cooler when I can see it on my TV screen. My computer monitor's off to my side a little bit. Yeah, it's so weird. The snow's got this pink hue there and the blue hue there. Kind of makes it slightly tough, but we've gone this far. Uh, I know right now it looks really bad. We're gonna adjust. We're gonna adjust. Shouldn't even say really bad. I don't know. There's something I almost don't mind about it, but I think I like it. I think I like it from the east-west view. But that is something to think about. That it does appear that just the overall facing east-west and north-south does make a difference on the side of the block. You know what I mean? Like that block and these blocks are the exact same block, but we've never seen these ones light up like the ones on the side. Okay, slight moment of truth here. I like the shape. And I mean it's a big building, but it's not ginormous. Ooh, and that does make a difference with the shadow there, having the roof on the top. So now we just got this one corner. I'm liking it though. Corner kind of bugs me. we'll see when I like this gradient. I could what's that at the bottom? Diorite? I could work that up a little bit and then a little more. I'll mix a few diorite up just a little higher and then what? Just put a little more I think I don't know. I think once I get the a few diorite up, I think though we're gonna move on from the gradient for now. Get building, then we'll figure it out. Okay, so I'm sure it looks decent. I mean, it probably looks. Uh, I mean, there would be some things better about it without the snow being reflecty like that on this side, but we're gonna make that look good. I like the snow with the vibrant visuals for the gradient for the front. I don't think I have it. I would have to go to the main screen, I think, right? I don't feel like doing that. I know I can turn on to be able to, yeah. I know I can turn on to be able to switch. And I actually meant to do that. Be able to switch in game from vibrant to fancy. Good night, Megan. I appreciate you hanging. Nice that it's a little more on your schedule. Or I guess now that you got the summertime, I'll be seeing a little more of you. Uh, okay. I want to get it. I think I want to do a little balcony off the. Like I think I want. For one thing, I think we're gonna put spruce there. I don't know if I even want this at the bottom because I like the idea of a little balcony coming off right there. I'm gonna wait on this. Oops. See, I can't just take that stuff for granted though now. Gotta remember I don't have my feather falling and all that, and I'm in hardcore. I can't just fall and chip away at my health. Okay. Um, no, I don't want it to be too chunky. Honestly, I think part of me is thinking I'm going to get rid of this on this side. I'll leave it there while I'm building. Oh, thought I had one over there. Yeah, I think I want to go. Oops. I think I want to just break this up just so I don't have the big flat wall. Obviously, we'd be getting windows and stuff in eventually, but it's nice to section your things off a little bit. It's hard working with a big flat wall sometimes. And this, I'm gonna put another floor in the interior anyway, so this will make sense. Hopefully. Oh, thought I had it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Maybe this poor man's scaffolding isn't the best idea. If I don't keep thinking I can just go off on the side. Man, I gotta be careful. Doing these tall builds. Not playing very hardcorey. Now I'm scared to like move fast. I hope this was a good decision to do this spruce. I think it'll make things easier though. Okay, one more maybe. Oops. Is that going to be sticking out too far? I might be better off just doing two. It doesn't need to be overly big. Uh, might not be too far, right? No, that looks good. I could still put... I could put one down on this bottom level. I don't know though. No, I think I might not. I might try not. You all are really getting me thinking as I go here. I think I am gonna get rid of... Or no, never mind. I forgot. I'm gonna keep those while I'm building, but I am gonna get rid of the one sticking out on the side here eventually. I think maybe replace it with like trapdoors. Go a little flatter. Don't always need to have these overhangs like I do all the time. Okay. Guess I'll start by getting the... Actually, let's get the roof in. We're just gonna use cobbled deep slate. Better yet, deep slate bricks. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Not not a big problem, just these two, right? Okay, now gonna have to figure out these need to be covered, so essentially that needs to be like that. Or I could use carpets. Might look kind of weird. Oh, and it wouldn't load in until you got really close. And if I do that, I need... Hmm. Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna do it like this. And then we'll just do one on the sides there like that, just to cover that, and then I'll cover that with a carpet. That way we can just do the rest of the roof normal. That'll work, that'll work. Oh my gosh, I just let it become nighttime, just like nothing. Saw a witch down there. Creepers down there. Not doing very good hard corn so far. Kind of look like Mario. Okay, then just go on all these sides. Oops. I guess I wouldn't even need the carpet. I think I would rather, yeah, I'll just do that. Just have this little extra, little bit on the side of the roof. It doesn't look horrible. That'll be better than carpets because, like, if I'm lucky enough to ever get in a light or anything, you wouldn't want the little white spots showing. So we like this, we like this. Maybe even just for good measure. Alright. Maybe even do a little something like that. A little something like that. And like that, right? Maybe even a little something like that. Then even a little something like that. A little extra bump on the top. Give a little shape, a little interest. We're liking it, we're liking it. Yeah. I just realized for the deck, use some trap doors. Oak would be cool. Yeah. I want oak for that. I don't want it to just be all spruce. Now where might I want to clear out for the future? Right here, I guess. Probably for a road or something would make sense. Let me think. 11. Probably want a stack. I've made so many crafting tables. I just keep not throwing one in my bundle. I don't need too much oak. I guess I'm gonna use spruces, a lot of it. I just need enough for trapdoor. So what? That's gonna be 15 trapdoors. See how this does this. It's cool over there. I like the roof. I like that little extra accidental detail. So you can imagine just a nice wide road here with similar buildings on both sides, kind of just winding around this whole little lake. Maybe I will go oak for the door too. Oak doors. A few oak trapdoors. Like I said, we're going to get rid of that. How am I going to do this? What if I... No! I'm going to die by falling, aren't I? Whoops. Okay, I'm crouched. I like that. I don't do this kind of stuff enough with trapdoors. What's up, Black? Welcome back. Hardcore starter base today. Ended up definitely being a little bigger than I was intending. I don't know how far I'm gonna get at this point. Oh man, I just scared myself. Right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know what made me kind of have a hankering to do this. Well, but I was thinking. I'm thinking maybe for this top level. Hey, thank you, Black. Just experimenting here. Gonna make those 4x4s though. Ooh, ooh. This is becoming a problem. Yeah, I think I like the idea of the trim on the top level on the corners, but not having it on the bottom level. But the question is, I mean, the 4x4 wouldn't be the worst thing. That would just make it so I have two wide windows and a two wide door. Ooh, see, like, now, like, why isn't that light shining? Because I like that. Like, if it just looked like that all the time. I like our little, patio there. Uh, I say in my head, I think it's like Italian, kind of, like, just, like, Italian villa is the word that comes to mind for me. If I, picturing that I build a bunch of things in this style and have it be colorful, that's something I haven't mentioned, is I plan on just having them all be cool, colorful buildings. Yeah, so we like that if that goes up. And I think I'm gonna just try to be a little more random. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, I appreciate your confidence. The challenge is surviving that long. Dude, what keeps happening there? Why am I... What am I walking over? I'm gonna watch the replay there. Am I standing on top of... Am I just being an absolute... That's weird. I feel like I'm going through the fences. Auto jump on the trapdoors. Okay, I jumped. Oh, no, it's that I have the bed placed there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I keep walking backwards and walking on the bed, which gets me up there. But now I should be good. Do do do. Ooh, and actually, I'll do it out of spruce planks, but technically strip spruce would probably be significantly cooler. Yeah, but I think at least for the face, I'm gonna do strip spruce. Yeah, and honestly, it's like I don't even really know how much work I want to put into the sides because I kind of want to just like build a building right onto it. It might not be as tall, but yeah, I'm probably not going to put too much focus on the sides. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I had another thing of spruce. Nice. I don't know, I guess maybe it doesn't have to be all. Well, we'll texture this too a little bit. I don't know, I almost like it not stripped even maybe? No. Or a little both. I'll leave a few not stripped. Okay, okay. This will be a little door here. This will be a little window here. Um, uh, I guess if I, oh yeah, I was thinking maybe some, maybe we do the overhang here. I was gonna go trapdoors, just flat. The overhang actually might be cool here. Yeah. Ooh, maybe even put like some fence or some gates. That's something I've been wanting to do for, or thinking about doing for a long time. I just never do it. I like when people do it though. Just put like some gates, fence gates. Which maybe I guess in that case I'm gonna bring this down. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. We'll do some fence gates. Let's just see how that looks actually. Oops. When will I learn? Yeah, we obviously don't like how this is working for this like situation particularly, and I will be getting that figured out. But there's got to be a way to use that in a cool way. And it's just, yeah, it never happens on the east and west sides of the block, but on the north and south sides of the block, you'll get that glowing effect. We're probably going to find that with a bunch of different blocks. Noted. Beautiful. Yeah, like the lighting right there is so cool. The twilight lighting. Yeah, I'm sorry. Give me a 90 seconds again. One more time. I'll be right back. I forget I can pause. I like it. Or actually, take that back. Maybe I should have something cooking while I'm gone. I'm around here all the time anyway. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna go kind of stay on mute for a second while I snack on a little something here, but I'll be playing. Yeah, I've been meaning to try to use like fence gates just because they can get like just an interesting shape into your builds. What else was I gonna make? Probably a few more, because I might do 2 rows. Get a few fences. Get a few trap doors. A few more of those. Um, was that all my oak wood? No. Make a few more oak trapdoors. And doors. Um, ooh, I don't have any sand. Now, that being said, do I want to use something different for windows for once? I rarely do. Yeah, we'll think of that when I get there. I don't know how it would work in this build, but I like the idea of like using bamboo even, or bamboo, scaffolding sometimes. Mike, Mike check. Mike's working, right? I guess I should just do. Oh, all right. Yeah. Now, do I want to just go? I kind of like that. Now, sometimes people open them. I think I kind of like. I think I kind of like this just because you, rather than just having the up and down lines, which are so easy to get. This one, you get this, especially with the lighting. I bet it's gonna create a cool shadow for half the day. No, I was thinking that. I actually was thinking that in the middle too. Okay, maybe. Actually, let me get some spruce stairs. Oops. Yeah, it's a little interesting roof line, right? Little things like that. And yeah, I guess what I was trying to say earlier of just being different is I'm going to try to make, like, I'm going to split this section up here as well. I'm just going to try to make each little section different, just something a little different, rather than like I usually just have very repeating patterns. Well, I guess I try to vary them a little bit, but more than usual. We're going to do it here. Now, I do got to be mindful that I can't be falling from way up here. Can't be falling from way up here. kind of like having this, leaving a few not stripped. And when you're standing right in front of them, the stripped ones look way darker than they used to. Or these ones look way lighter, one of the two. I almost want to say these ones look lighter. Ooh, am I gonna go? We'll see. What? I swear I was on the bottom. Yeah, technically I should be going that row as well, I think. Oop, I need more spruce. Oh, it hasn't grown yet. I got bone meal though, because I was smart like that. And I want to take a peek anyway to see. Ooh, I like the fence gates. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I was debating whether I want to have a row of spruce at the top, replace the white with, but it looks fine with the overhang and the shadow. And when we get we'll do fence gates up there as well. All right, I'm gonna go back on mute for a sec. I'll be plugging away. Man, it feels like these days go fast when you're worried about sleeping at nighttime. Ooh, now that I'm thinking of it, though, of course, I guess just working with what I got handy. I went on mute for a little bit, Amy. I'm chowing some pizza. Um, if that's what you were referring to. Uh, yeah, if I'm gonna be going with like bringing in a bunch of colors and colorful buildings. Oh no! And what do you know? I think this is the fourth or fifth crafting table I've made this stream. That might be being easy on me. Um, yeah, if I'm gonna be bringing in the colors, I could go with like some colored like window shaders or something, for example, and shaders, uh, shutters. Like maybe even some cherry, since I have cherry wood right there. I don't know though. I kind of like the mixture we got going. Yeah, sorry. I got home and streamed right away. I didn't eat before stream, so I'm having to have my late dinner here. Oh, I already did that. Dang it. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the same thing here, essentially, as far as this goes. And then fence. Okay. Now, as far as windows up here, I want these to be different from each other, like I was saying. Um, yeah, it's a slightly different shape, but I'll differentiate them with what I put on the sides and the top there. Let's let's try. Do something a little different than usual. Trying to change things up. Oops. Maybe open that there. Maybe not. I gotta be careful up here. Oops. Oh, different variant there just to change things up a little bit. I'm thinking maybe rather than the full flower pots that I can put like the 2 tall flowers in, I'll just go with I don't know, maybe stairs. I'm trying to go a little less chunky. That's kind of that looks kind of cool though. We'll go with that for now. Now I want this to be just a little different somehow. Um, I mean, I could just go like totally different. Hey, what's up, Bella? Do we like that? You're welcome, Bella. Uh, temporary. This is the new update. Very nice. I agree. Um, I think this might look kind of cool. Yes, I agree. I am a big fan. And they're only gonna get better as they tweak things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like that. Now what can I do that's even different here? We'll sleep. We'll take a peek actually. Ooh, we don't like that guy. We don't like that guy at all. What? Oh my gosh, I literally just jumped in my chair. I flinched so hard on that. Did any of you flinch on that? Because I did. That's funny. That was crazy. I'll take a peek from over here. Hey, it's starting to come together. Ooh, I guess I could just switch the bottom. I was gonna say I wish I did the windows and the doors, or the too tall window on the opposite side, but I'll put the door on this side and the window on that side. I'm liking it. Kind of a lot. Now, maybe I do want to get, actually, yeah, I think it would look good. Get the little patio on the bottom level too. I appreciate it. We're getting there. No, actually, I should. No, I'll check while I'm down here whether I want to actually have these be spruce as well. Oh, I might have just thought of the perfect happy medium though. Actually, I think I'm gonna check it for while we're going out there. Perfect little compromise, maybe. I guess, yeah, just for the sake of like figuring what we like out, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these because I am gonna get rid of these, and if I'm not gonna focus on the side anyway, I'll just get myself an easier way to get up. But this way we can get a better clean visual when we take our test looks. We'll actually, yeah, just do this. Technically, I could kind of move in and get myself a safe spot. Probably better than sleeping in the open. Ooh, do thinking maybe not. Don't want to be too repetitive as far as if I wanted to do the fence gates down here. I am thinking maybe ooh. Yeah, those front ones. This one might be a little much, but I think I like the one for the trim there. Oh, I actually don't hate the front one as much as I thought I might. I feel like we're liking it, if you ask me. I could just bring this back one. It doesn't need to be. I don't know though. Maybe actually I like that better though too. So it's not perfectly in line. I'm honestly really liking it though. Yeah, especially when we don't have the reflecting snow. That I think I'm just going to replace the ones on the side with wool. But it looks good on the face. But yeah, like when the snow stays like that, it's nice. Okay, gonna this last piece of pizza while I swap the windows out there, or I guess just get the door in the bottom level figured out. Honestly, I haven't even been thinking about the fact that we're gonna be getting windows and stuff down here too. I haven't even been thinking about it. I've only been thinking about the top level. All right, one more sec. All right, we got the pizza down. We're back. It really sucks going on mute when you don't have no music or nothing. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking like all these times figuring out my windows and doors. So I'm gonna have the door on this side up there. So we'll do this side down here. Hey, what's up, Flip? You made it. I don't know if I ever got from you an animal you want me to name in my Let's Play World. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna switch these. Donkey called Melvin. I like it. I just found Pixie's donkey. And I actually do have another. I do have an extra donkey that I found with her. I was gonna say I'll find you your own fresh donkey. I kind of had a name for that other one figured out. So next donkey I find will be named Melvin, and he will live in the village. And it will be after the Great Flip, my first member and first donation, right? No, Cat was my first donation. Sorry, Cat. Sorry, Cat. Flip first member, Cat first donation, and second member. Oh, I don't believe I did this. Ooh, we don't like this guy. Nice, yeah, I like the name Melvin. That's a good one. Pixie named her donkey Speedo, and I happened to find another donkey when I found Speedo. I'm gonna name that one Slowpoke. Door there, window here. Oh, oh my gosh, the bed again. That's dangerous. I can't be putting a bed right there. Can't be putting a bed right there. I have not been learning from my own stupidity throughout this stream. I didn't have a bed right there? That was weird. I don't think I jumped, did I? I'm confused. I don't understand how I'm backing up off of that. It doesn't on my screen. Okay. Door entrance. You probably just YouTube being weird. Uh, I'm just gonna go with a simple one like that, even maybe for up here. I think I might, and then I'll go for a fancier one down on the bottom level. This one, I like this. Maybe, what if I go, oops. Oh no, I don't have room up top because of these. Hmm. I don't know. Do I go kind of weird and make this, for the sake of trying to kind of have my windows all be different? No, that would look too weird, I think. I don't know. I've have felt often that I overdo it with my windows, so maybe having a small window here, I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, I didn't know that would connect to the door. That's new, right? I feel like I've done that before. And definitely almost kind of over detailing, but that's kind of my plan. Step my game up a little bit. No. Do we like the oak doors or do we prefer spruce doors? We'll see. I think I like the oak. Amy likes oak. Okay, I was thinking maybe for this bottom one. Am I gonna go? This is another thing. I've done things like this a few times, getting the frame like this, but I don't do this kind of thing enough. Ooh, a pale oak door for this bottom level wouldn't be a bad idea. I might test that out. Actually, I think I will do that. I think it will look good. Way to bring this pale oak down to the bottom level. Yeah, I do like the pale oak doors. I like the pale oak everything, right? I mean, I think that's kind of a given nowadays. Yeah, we like that. Maybe I even go. Actually, I really like that door. Do I want to do anything like. I technically could just do. What if I. Do we like this better? Right? I think I kind of like that better. Just gives us a little more depth. Maybe a nice little 3 wider here. And I'm going to use pale oak trapdoors. Call me crazy, but I feel like I really like how this is coming together. I'm definitely just going about this whole detailing a little different rather than just going around with my slabs and doing my same little borders I always do. Kind of just, I know I've always been kind of anti-trapdoor because they don't render in until you're fairly close, but I probably won't have an elytra for a while anyway, so that's when it really starts to matter. If I ever get an elytra, that would mean this was a very cool world. I've never gotten an elytra in hardcore. Never beaten the dragon. Okay, now question is, well, I guess the first question is do I want to go with this down here too? I'm getting too comfortable. It's way too dark. Not one of y'all yelled at me to sleep. Yeah, I do intend on doing a bunch of that. I have before, but I don't enough. But I do intend on doing a bunch of that here because I plan on most of the buildings having these stone bottom levels. And the coral does look good. Ooh. Gotta remember this is a 4-hitter now. I'm not with my old axe. Come here, bud. Alright. And I can't do that, cat. Oh man. I'm really liking it. I don't know though about the I don't know about the pale oak trapdoors at the bottom. I do like getting some pale oak on the bottom section. But what I'm really liking is just imagining how cool it's going to look with different buildings when they're like colorful. Just going to kind of build in this style. Just try to fill the whole lake up and like yeah. I guess what if I did the whole window frame? Oh yeah, I was gonna see. Do I like the? I can't even see the fences under there necessarily. Yeah, I'm a. Even though that's not even that cheaty, or it's not cheaty, but it's kind of an exploit, right? I avoid exploits. Nothing against anyone who uses them. I know I'm probably in the minority. Yeah, I was thinking. What about? Oh yeah, if we have that up there, I can't put a thing on top. Hmm. Do I just go with a? Just go with the old classics and say, oops. I don't know. I very well might not like going with the pale oak there. I think I'm gonna fill this in too. I think we're gonna make this land round this corner off so we don't have this awkward. I mean, it is kind of a cool little inlet, I guess, but it could still be a cave. Yeah, I think I do like the pale oak down there. Maybe I'll do something different than just the slabs, but actually, yeah, I already know what I'm gonna do. Um, yeah, I'm liking my building here quite a bit. I'm gonna get rid of these. Do these. Man, I'm honestly pretty proud of myself. Just coming up, just forcing myself to do different window frames than I always do, and they look so much cooler. We don't even have plants and stuff up here yet. Now, hmm. Maybe since I have trapdoors up there, fences are fine down here. Could go oak fences, I guess. Um, I either need glass. I mean, I think we're just gonna go glass. All right, this is blocks. This is I'll call food and plants and just natural organic stuff. This is more crafted building stuff. Let's get a little organized. And uh, ores and all that. Drops will be down here though. Oh, no, we're saving that helmet. These are all my important stuff actually. Ooh, I forgot I had all those. Hey, thank you, Bella. Yeah, I like just throwing the little bits of oak in, just giving that little compliment. It's another thing I've always just done too often is just pick my three colors pretty much. Building color, trim color, roof color. I guess maybe four colors, counting the bottom section. All right. We'll sleep. Could just. I don't need much glass. I could probably just get a little sand pit down here somewhere. That actually might be what I just do. Yeah, I really don't need much at all actually, because I can turn them into panes for all these. I don't have any angles or anything. Oh yeah, I'll be honest though. I uh, I thought I was gonna get further along on my build here, but I ended up going quite a bit bigger. So I know I'm not gonna be able to finish by any means. So I'm thinking once I get this face kind of done, and it is getting pretty late, I kind of want to hop into my Let's Play world for a second and really give you all a better view of the vibrant visuals when you got builds and stuff going on. Wait, it's a whole different story. So I think I'm going to do that. I'll do a couple more things here though. We're not done. We're not done here yet. But yeah, honestly, I put that little video out and I kind of regretted it because I really should have I really should have played and really like just played survival and really gotten a feel for it more because that's when it really started hitting me rather than just flying around and analyzing, you know what I mean? But I'm just gonna get floors in here and oh yeah, windows, floors, windows. Get some flowers planted. I'd I'd feel fairly happy with that. Uh, kind of hate to take it from right here, but I'm going to. Ooh, I should have saved that. Green green grass on a sand block. That was glitchy. Yeah, really though. Now that I've got my settings kind of figured out, I feel like I've got it running really smooth. Like, right? And they've probably been just fixing things a little bit, but like it's running really smooth. We'll see what happens when I get in my Let's Play area. That might be a different story, but I mean, it runs smooth enough for sure. Not quite as smooth as, just natural fancy graphics, but smooth enough for me. I'm not overly picky about that kind of stuff. As long as it don't like make me dizzy. What am I doing? I'll dig that out later. No, I was planning on putting a floor up there, but maybe I'll wait. I've got time to figure out. I was planning on putting a floor just for the sake of having an extra floor, and I was almost thinking, like my enchanting area and stuff up at the very top. But I also kind of like this open with the roof like that, so I'll wait on that floor. Ooh, our little deck is awesome. Now, the one place that performance definitely does take a hit is when you're like mining sand or something, for example, or even just mining a bunch of dirt. It can definitely, you can see the difference, but it's worth it. And like, wait until you'll really see this when we hop on my Let's Play world. The vibe of interiors is so cool now. Just with like, I don't know what the words would be to explain the difference. Like, but I mean, you can see it in this one, but especially once we get in like actual interiors, they're just warmer, cozier. Now using using white glass, I like to do a lot of times. Uh, Even though this kind of works out, because with this glass you get the come on with the with this glass you really get the grid, like the borders here. Where with the white glass it's not so obvious, so it looks almost just a little cleaner. You already got the pale oak going, so I don't have any flower pots. I think those are gonna be a great little cherry on top, little pops of color. Of course, leaves for foliage and all that stuff. But yeah, this is for those who've watched me a lot. Like I feel like going about my process differently here. Just do. Oh my gosh, that looks so. It's crazy how much of a difference the flowers make. But just not putting the details off till later and just doing it as I go. Oh my gosh. Is it just me, or do the flowers make a humongous difference? Even in the rain? Just imagine the possibilities of this area. Sticking with this relative theme, but just all the color. A lot of them will have the stone bottom, but the tops are going to just be all different colors. Go crazy with it. I am going to fill this in. I'm going to cover this, so this will all be land too, but I will leave like a cool cave entrance to this little whole thing here. I like it a lot. And we'll end so I come back on a nice fresh day. But yeah, if it's alright with you all, I kind of want to hop in my Let's Play world for a minute. We're on day 46 though. We're grinding along here. I mentioned earlier, for those who were here at the first stream, I'm no longer trying to like take clips as I go and all that, make a video out of it. Mainly because I'm somehow, uh, I don't know if I didn't record or I don't know what happened, but I missed the whole day one of my last stream, and you can't start a hardcore series without day one, right? Yeah, take a peek without it raining, I guess. But I need to I need to wait till I'm just set up a little better to try to do this simultaneous stream and make an episode out of it. Need my recording setup to be better. So yeah, so we're no longer doing that, but I actually kind of like that also. Definitely was a little liberating this stream, not having to think of that stuff. Man, though, I'm really liking it. All right. Let's hop into the Let's Play world. There will be slight spoilers. I mean, kind of slight spoilers. I haven't. I would say I haven't built the I haven't built what you'll be seeing on the thumbnails for the next episode necessarily, but I have done a good amount. Oop, and yep, it's gonna be. We're gonna be there right away. I kind of like spoiling my episodes to you all, though. It's kind of fun. No one's complained. Sneak peeks for being the real ones that come out to the streams, right? Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited for you all to experience because we're starting in the middle of nowhere, if I remember right, judging by the picture. All right, what do you think? Whoop, it's glitching out. Why am I? What? I gotta restart. I thought it was. What's going on here? We didn't like that. Didn't like that. Yeah, like what the heck? No hand. It's doing like what's going on here? Like what am I? What's going on? Okay. I just had to hit start, I guess. Now we're good. That was crazy. All right, so a little sneak peek as to what the episode might be about. Ooh, I only have 2 rockets. Ooh, that's not good going into a stream. So what we're gonna do is we're not in hardcore. I'm just gonna run it. Look how cool it looks over there. Like nighttime is crazy. But yes, you can see I've put some serious path in. Like, come on. Come on, boys and girls. I understand it's got its glitches here and there. And there are some things that aren't great. But, like, look at that. The reflections are freaking awesome. And just the whole coming in the cold biome, and now it just feels colder. Sky's all colder. But the buildings look so warm and comfy. No, there's a lot that I don't like about this, like, white, whatever goes on there. It's definitely glitchy, and I'm sure they'll be fixing it. Like, right there is crazy. But I also kind of like it for some reason sometimes. I'm sure that's something they're gonna figure out, though. But, like, just so cool. Just feels so fresh. Waterfall looks awesome there with the moon reflecting off it. Ooh, it's gonna be a nice time for sunrise at the treehouse area. One of my favorite places for a good sunrise. But like, yeah, just the coldness of the biome. Like, I'm not great with words sometimes. And it's just running smooth. And like, yeah, just the interiors just feel so much cozier, especially at my other base. But man, it's like out here, I just can't get over it. I've only got 2 rockets, so we're gonna kind of take a long way around. We're gonna take the long walk all the way to. Ooh, I should have. I did see there was a creeper down here, wasn't there? Ooh, he's probably despawned already. I should have killed him. Like even just this, just like I love the cold biome. Ooh, the shadows on the roof look awesome there with the custom trees. First time seeing that. It's that interesting shadow. Dang, I do wish I had more rockets. Cause I kind of want to fly over. Like this path connects all the way back to our spawn area now at this point. Essentially, few patches aren't quite done, and all the bridges aren't done. I'm gonna have to build like 4 or 5 fairly sizable bridges. But yeah, check out the Elven Cave. It's gone down a little bit in some ways as far as just the uh, my little lighting situation, but it's not completely broken. But there, there's a trade-off though, because a lot of it does look cooler as well. Just the cave overall for still shot, but it's just not quite as different. It's not quite as different between night and day. I don't feel like as it was before. Come on, run. Oh, I can't. So I can't run. I need to get stairs put in this whole stairwell. But yeah, I must say it's looking pretty good. It's looking lit up. But they got it fixed from last time where it was just all foggy and oh man, crystal's definitely lighting up. Again, this could it could be different now than it was last time I saw it too. They've been updating like crazy. We'll see. This could be a pleasant surprise. So far, I think it is already. I feel like that sky was brighter than it was for me when I was looking. Yeah, see, we're liking it now. See, a lot of it over there just doesn't have the poke holes through it. So that's why you get those dark spots. And the thing that kind of sucks is that the poke holes are so obvious. Like, you can tell where the poke hole is exactly a little more than before. And the clouds don't quite stand out as much. But over here, I was trying to do the poke holes above the clouds mainly, so that'll help. And I just got to get a bunch more poke holes in. But, I mean, it's looking pretty good, right? The crystals are definitely lighting up really cool. Real cool. Now, the water in here, that's one thing I don't like really, is like you can't even really, you have to really look to even know the water's there on these waterfalls. Like, that's a prominent waterfall right there. You can't even see it. Yeah, and see, these are what I was talking about on my video. Just sometimes, even though that's better than it was, but man, the crystals though. And yeah, you do get some weird little light coming in and out here and there, like that tree right there. My poke holes are messing with the mechanics. They don't know what to do. But I feel like it's gotten significantly better than it was before, and it's been getting better all the time, so I do feel like they're figuring it out. Ooh, that was a cool kind of foggy turn, and then it lit up there. Yeah, see, that's the fog we were getting more last time. Man, though, the crystals look awesome. Right? Do I have rockets in here? No. Do I have gunpowder here? No. Thought I had rockets in here. No. It's kind of a boo. Yeah, like, although I don't know. I kind of like this. No, I don't like that it's like glitchy like that sort, or just uh, flickering or whatever. But the fog is cool. If it wasn't flickering, the fog would be cool. Like just certain places I stand have really cool lighting. probably almost nighttime, I imagine. I guess I'm in my Let's Play world. I can stay up through the nights, and we actually want to see some of the nights. Oh man, this is going to be super cool. Alright, I think I can make it on 2 rockets from here. Give you a nice little glimpse. A little spoilery, but I still got bridges and stuff to build, which is the main thing. But look, watch how much path I've added. Starting here. I'm going to extend this land out here. This will be one big bridge. Path going across there. And it's all along. Little bridge there. All along. All along. Bunch of terraforming here. Bridge there. Bridge here. Terraforming here. Oh, I already did the terraforming on these ones. Woo. Couple big bridges. All along. Keep on going. Out of rockets, but yeah. Longest path I've ever made. All the way to my spawn area. And it's just, like, I love having these paths because now it just totally inspires me to, like, find places along it to do something. Lots of places. The bridges alone are going to be not only a lot of work, but they're going to look really cool. Oh, looks like, did it go a little thin here? No? Alright, prepare yourselves, boys and girls. I wish I was flying because it's going to be slow. Oh man, yeah, I really wish I was flying because sunset there is awesome. It's kind of cool from here though. Got this long straight one here. Eventually I plan on doing like kind of a big city style thing over here. So obviously this road will probably end up being 7 or 9 wide when I actually do that. But ooh, donkey. That's Melvin right there. It's Melvin. I need to come back with a... I don't know if I even have any leather, to be honest with you. I think I used the last leather. Alright, now, just soak all this in. Like, it looks so much cooler. The reflections are just, like, crazy. Just the warmth. Like, it's just so much cooler. Now, it's not running it's not running horrible by any means, but you can definitely feel it working hard, but that's okay. Now, here's what I wanted to say, like, the interiors. I know this one particularly just, like, the vibe in here is just so much cozier. Like I said, this view out here with the reflections, like the vibrant visuals are awesome. I don't believe. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Ooh, I actually think about paper. Nope. Yeah, like at nighttime, like tell me this, like it just looks so cool. This stands out way more. Now and there's a lot I don't like about the water changes, mainly just the underwater changes, but like from above. Now it's interesting because like in certain ways it's like clearer and the light comes through better, but like if those corals weren't down there, it would be pretty dark actually. Now that I'm really thinking about it, and like you just can't see the colors and stuff of the actual corals quite as good as you used to. But with my glowstone corals down there, I think it looks really cool, and I really like the arches too. The reflection of the bridge. I know I said that in the video, but like, yeah, I'm just really liking it. I haven't gone in here yet. How's our terrarium looking in vibrant visuals? Actually, this is probably one thing that got hurt by it. Definitely from the outside. Yeah, this is really confusing it because I don't know, why would that be doing that right there? That's interesting. Ooh. Ooh, I like this in here. I haven't been in here yet. Yeah, just like every time I pop all the water and it's like, oh my gosh. But that's probably enough gushing over my own stuff here. I think I've made the point that I really like the vibrant visuals. Oh, well, you know, I forgot about this guy. I forgot I had this guy. I'll show you how amazingly slow he is, for those who don't know. I don't know when you're referring to Amy. Some biomes are yellower than others. Some are more blue. Or are you just saying overall? I don't know. Um, yeah. Now getting on these guys though, super annoying. For one thing, you need just freaking snow to get them to come to you. Like I don't feel like this is overly yellowy based, right? Um, I don't know. I had a bunch of snowballs. Where to put them? I do like that the gas you can kind of just let, like he's only gonna travel like 30 blocks, I think it is, or maybe it went up, but either way, he's safe right here. He's just gonna be flying around all happy and stuff. His name's Gilmore. Like you're saying, like just overall, this feels yellow. Like this feels yellow to you? Um. Oh yeah. It's Happy Gilmore. Do I have? I don't know. I think I might have some in here. Yeah, this is the most annoying thing, I think. It's underwater. Now, I did see that, like, if you turn the, like, here, I'll show you. Even though it's not going to fix that kind of thing. I haven't actually tested it in my own eyes. I just saw it on video. If you turn, which means what they need to do is just turn fog off for underwater. So, like, if I go volumetric fog, if I turn it off, supposedly it's going to be quite a bit clearer underwater here. Uh, Not really that much, if at all, right? Doesn't seem different, really. Oh yeah, it does. That is different. Now that looks good from here again, almost. So if they just made it so that the volumetric fog wasn't part of the underwater, they do got to fix the way glass and underwater react together. It's definitely better from inside there. From in here, from actually in the water, it doesn't feel that different. Yeah, from in the water, it doesn't feel that different. It is though. Oh, I had it on low quality anyway, because I think I felt like it didn't make really that big of a difference. I'll go up to medium, see what happens. Yeah, see, like, you could see all the colors of all those corals and stuff over there that you can't even see anymore. Definitely different. How far does he react? Come on, dude. Well, yeah, it's always clear like when you get to that one spot. They've got some work to do on the water, but I know they know. Can I get on this guy from right here? Still following me? No? Obviously, there's better ways to go about this as far as, maybe not just letting them run all over the place, but I think I kind of like it. Okay, get down. Get down over here. How am I supposed to... Oops. Can I... L? What? How do I... I swear L was mount, right? It's like, dude, how am I supposed to get on this guy? I was having trouble with it before. And I don't have a lead on me. How did... Oh, yeah, that's how I did it last time. I felt like I was having trouble getting him leashed, even though when I had a leash on me. This is how I was doing it last time. Not this tree particularly, but... Ah! Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard, though. Oh, sweet, now he's not following me anymore. Oh! Yeah, see, I should be able to just freaking click on him. I guess, what, shears would take the saddle off? This is way too complicated for something that I'm going to get on and is going to move slow as molasses. Almost unusable until they fix that, to be quite honest. Mainly just usable for being a cool pet flying around. It is usable for that. But, like, he just keeps being above me no matter where I go. I put this on him. Like, I'm getting slightly annoyed right now, if I'm being honest. Oh my god. That's not helping. I want to do is ride the freaking Happy Ghast. No! Oh, I think I'm gonna give up, boys and girls. I'll figure this out off stream. It's been a long day. It's 3:30 in the morning. They'll uh they'll figure that out, right? Like, why can't I just hold a snowball, have him come to me, and have him like uh not always want to be above me? That's the problem, is that he always wants to be above me. All that would need to happen is for him to settle down below me a little bit. Like I said, I wish he moved that fast when I was on him, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna throw in the towel. I'll actually probably even it's probably worth looking up some tips on YouTube at this point. I didn't realize it was this much of a problem. I appreciate you all hanging. A little late night stream, and do figure it'll be at least a good 2 stream week, if not a three stream week. So yeah, I appreciate you all hanging. I thought it was fun doing a little exploring in here. It says walk up to it and click on it, and you'll climb on its back. Yeah, if only it were that easy. I'm gonna need to see it done on YouTube a few times, I think. But yeah, you make it sound so easy, Cat. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. I don't know how it maybe I don't know. But probably not tomorrow night. I might stream tomorrow night. Uh yeah, we can get him to follow me around, but he always wants to stay above me. If I right click him, if I have a snowball in my hand for one thing, I throw a snowball out. Well, you say right click, I think that's equivalent to left trigger for me, because that's how I mount him when I'm on him. But if I was to left click right now, I would throw a snowball. But if I get rid of the snowball, he's gone. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. I'm telling you. I mean, I don't know how much you guys have done that. Like, I don't know if like it's not as easy as you might think, unless tell me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it was fun. I might stream tomorrow night just because I am having fun with the hardcore world. So, but don't quote me. Probably not till Monday or Tuesday. I appreciate y'all hanging. Until next time, have a good one.